Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Happy to have you. Can you guys do me a favor? Tell me how I sound this stream. I changed a couple of settings to see if it would actually make a difference, and I'm kind of convinced it's made me louder. I can't tell yet. I don't know. I'm peeking. Please let me know. Let me know what you guys think. Clean? Cleaner than usual? Though is the real question. How are we doing today, folks? Happy to see you. Happy to see you. Well, I'm not technically seeing you. I can't see you through the screen. But I'm happy that you're seeing me, bro. It's clear? I love to hear it. Folks, happy to have you back on Tuesday evening today. It is Tuesday, January 9th, 2024. I'm excited to have you guys for a couple hours with me here to play some Yu-Gi-Oh!, build some decks, and get ready for a fantastic week. Today, we are going to be doing a little bit of building for two different series, if we can. We have, of course, Master Saga. That's going to be happening this Friday at noon. Technically, it's supposed to be happening tomorrow, Wednesday at noon. However, Farfa needed to reschedule, so we're doing Friday at noon this time for Master Saga. We may get that building done tonight, or we may do that tomorrow with the new pack. Today, we are building for another new just a one-off thing that Doug wants to have us on. We're building a deck utilizing every single category and subcategory. We have to find a card that fits in each of them. There just happens to be 40 categories and subcategories. So I need you guys to help me build a deck with those parameters. We're going to look through it today and see exactly what that entails. We'll find out together what fits in the categories, right? What is the oldest Nyhmnim video? The very first video that I ever did was an on-camera video. No. I did a ban list review. It was the first one before Dragon Wars came out or something like that. And then I think the first video I did in front of a camera, I did Yu-Gi-Oh! Pet Peeves, episode 1. It is unlisted. You will never find it. This is my oldest public. This is the oldest public one. Notice 6 years ago is the oldest public one. This awful card was good. Banging series, bro. Yo, Fizzy. Things have been crazy today. Been super stormy today. Went to Walmart and lost power for a good minute and came back on. Storm finally calmed down. It was miserable here earlier today. Yeah, it was like that. It was really, really pouring earlier. Is the one you're on a tree acting edgy? There's videos that I posted before that even more cringing than that, if you could imagine. And Rage Peacock, how's it going? Jeff, Fizzy, Little Pichu, Ono Sama, what's faffin', Shoopty, LH Hero. How you guys all doing today? Gage, that's a video watching your older videos. No, I refuse. I absolutely refuse. I'm so sorry. I cannot watch my old stuff. Absolutely cannot even imagine. Yo, open up these satchels. It's 3:44 a.m. for me. The best time to watch the Nyhmnim live stream. I couldn't even imagine a better time. All right, folks. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to have to get into Master Duel ASAP and get started on building this deck with categories because they have maintenance in about an hour and a half. Does anybody know how long maintenance is going? How long is it going to last? Is it going to be like an all-night type of deal, or is this going to be like something that wraps up at like 2 a.m. or something? It's usually like 4 hours. Okay. So what we're going to do, I think, is we might get the deck building as much as we can today. And then I know you guys aren't excited about it, but I am. I'm going to play some Hearthstone, I think, because it's the last day for the Heroic Tavern Brawl. If that's the case. So we're going to hop into Master Duel ASAP. If you guys stick around, we have the dailies and the a little bit of news. Not a lot of news, but a little bit of news to go over later. We're going to do that as soon as we're done building. So let's go to Master Duel. Let's open this up. Let's get building. Music, by the way. I gotta put music on today. Just put on the playlist. See what comes on. 2! Should be done by 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. Okay, so if we happen to still be streaming by that time, maybe we can crack open some stuff early. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we got to go to the deck builder. We're going to go to create a new deck here. This is going to be, I don't know, category, I guess we'll just call it. Why does that not look right? How do you spell category? Oh. Is that how you spell category? Why does that look? Why? Well, something's telling me that doesn't look right. That is how you spell it? Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why. It looked weird. I don't know why, chat. You ever just look at a word and you're like, that's definitely not, that doesn't look correct. All right. Okay, enough of you. Okay, chat. So we have to look at all the different categories. He told me there's 40 different ones. I think we should verify. 4, 8, 10, 14, 17, 21, 22, 23, 26, 30, 4, 8, 42. No, okay, so there's more than that. How did Doug describe this to me? Let me read the exact prompt he said. Normal spell, field spell. Okay, wait. So it's a certain type of one we have to look at here. How's the volume, by the way, on the music chat? Is it good? It's not too loud, right? So he sent me, it's these categories from here down. Here, and then Tune Gemini and abilities. So let me count these ones. Let me make sure. 4, 8, no, wait. 4, 6, 9, 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 24, 33, 30. Okay, so there's exactly 40. Yeah, okay, nice. And he says, the subtype section will have overlaps, union, tuner, flip, etc. I found the best way to double check my deck was to click through the different types until all 40 were selected. That way, if you go to select one that's already selected, you know there's overlap. Like if you look at Raikou, it could be either your beast or your flip. So you theoretically could have two beasts in the same deck. Okay, so I see what he's talking about. Chat, do you understand the prompt too? Do you understand too? Okay. All right, so what is the best to do this then? Do we just tick everything on to start? Do we just I mean, okay, that can't do anything, right? All that does is like show us every card in the game. Like we have to get a card with every single one, I think. Build an invoked core? I guess we have to ask what's like the best deck to play first. Is there one that plays like we're going to have to play a ritual? What's the extra deck restrictions? What do you mean extra deck restrictions? Or is there just no extra deck? I don't think there's extra deck restrictions. Oh, illusion for ritual. Now you're thinking. So what? That could be our spellcaster and our ritual, right? But is that one of the categories that he wants us to break it up into? Damn, I don't know. What's the goal of the deck? To have one card in every single category. To have a card for every category. And I guess to have like a cohesive strategy. Like it should do something. It should do something. Doug said we cannot use the extra deck. The types and subtypes total have to equal exactly 40. Okay, so I guess let's go through and we can pick them one at a time, and we can make sure that we're chilling. Okay, so let's go through one at a time. And we'll pick the cards that I think we need. Where do you guys want to start? Do you guys want to start with the very top here, just normal spells, or do you want to start with like the type of monster? Do we want to put the monsters in first? Putting the max C first for the insect, right? That'd be crazy. Let's do monsters first. Let's get monsters first, and then we'll get our spells in, and then we'll get our the abilities and the types like Toon Tuner, Gemini, Union Spirit, and the such. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so we'll start with Spellcaster. We need a Spellcaster monster in the deck. Obviously, these are all the ones that I have in my personal collection, but we can craft anything that we might need. So if you guys can think of a Spellcaster that would be a good fit, you guys let me know and we can put it in. Alistair the Invoker. Guys, give me some decent spellcasters that you can think of. Remember that we have to fill one of every single spot, too. So even if we do play Alistair, we can probably play only one Alistair. We also have no extra deck. So we're not playing Alistair. That's the... We can't play Alistair and we can't play Dogmatica. Breaker for the one time? You guys don't think there's a better spellcaster than Breaker the Magical Warrior? We can't play Ecclesia with Punishment. We don't have an extra deck, chat. No extra deck. Effect Veiler. So keep in mind we only have one tuner too. Is that the best tuner we want to be playing is Effect Veiler? We could play Snow. Snow's like an alright choice, I think. Maybe we put in Snow to start. Like, Snow feels like the most generically good monster, right? Like, do we put Snow as our spellcaster to start? Is Jowgen legal? If it's legal in Master Duel, it's legal. I'm not putting Blue Boy in, because Blue Boy has to pair with a whole bunch of other stuff. Can you search by type? I'm currently searching by spellcaster. These are all the spellcasters in the game. Again, the problem is I don't know how helpful that is, but we have to go through them one by one, I guess, at some point. What are we building for? This is a one-off video for DZ we're building for. We're going to have a deck with all the types in it. All the types in it. So here, let's assume that our spellcaster is just going to be Snow, because that's a good one, right? What if we do Dragon next? Here's all of our dragons. Thinking of a dragon that we want to put in. Give me a generically good dragon, chat. What if we play like some type of chaos list? And we play like Levianeer or something like that as our dragon of choice. Just a big fuck off good guy, right? Oh, here we go. No, Jeff's cooking. Orbital Hydrolancer? I don't have a copy, do I? What? Yo, Sky! Thanks for the Prime, bro. You gonna be on that Gold Pride Punk after the patch? Absolutely. That'll be one of the first lists I pick up. Highlander the Machine. Oh, that's why I'm not there yet. Okay, it's a dragon. Okay, well, here, we need a dragon. We need a dragon first, chat. We need a dragon. We'll get the Hydrolander when we get the Machine. Magnamut? I'm not going to play Magnamut. Because that's my only Bestial. I'm thinking Levianeer might be the best choice, right? Can anybody think of a better dragon? One with just a little bit more utility? Saravis is a dragon that can be searched off of Magnamut, right? Yeah. Wait, let me see. Let's go double check. Let me double check if is Ritual a category that we need to be worried about? I think Ritual Spell is the only one that we need to worry about, not necessarily Ritual Monster. The abilities and others we need to be worried about is Special Summon, Flip, Tuner, Tune, Gemini, Union, and Spirit. And we need to worry about types of spells, not type of monster. So we don't need a Gemini in our deck. Ringo Worm covers Tuner and Dragon at once. I can have one overlap for like the Tuner and the Dragon. No, but it can't be the same card. And we don't have an extra deck. Why would I do that? Oh, wait. Toast is onto something, chat. What do you guys think of the Adventure Engine? That kind of is nuts, right? Because we have the normal spell, the continuous spell. Hold on, let's put that in. Okay, so what? We have an equip spell with Dracusi. We have one Rite of Aremiseer. We have the Fateful Adventure, the Wandering Griffin, and the Water Enchantress, right? That's all really good. It covers 5 of the categories, and it's its own self-sustaining engine. Snow has to go. We can cut Snow if we need to later. Oh, we do. Never. Okay, it is a spellcaster. We do have to cut it. I'm fine with that though. I think we also play. Should we also play the Illegal Knight, chat? What if we play the Illegal Knight? Because like just to have. Because what is this not gonna like stay on the field? Gores is a better fiend. I guess it is technically, right? Do I have to craft the Gores though? Is the real question. Oh, it's a super. I can craft it. Let's put this in just temporarily. Banger. Good song. Okay, well, the Emissary's in our deck there. We have 6 of the categories: Fiend, Spellcaster, Wing Beast, Normal Spell, Eclipse Spell, and Continuous Spell. Let's keep going down the line here. Now that we have, I guess, like a shell of like what we want to start with. Remember, there's no extra deck, chat. We need a dragon still. We do need a dragon. I'm thinking for the dragon, like, I still want to do maybe a chaos package and we can just do cards that like mill or something like that. What if we do something like that? Like, surely there's like a whole bunch of just generic cards that mill. No, I'm cooking too much. I'm like, what if we do Vanquish Soul? That's not a good idea either. A Dragon Ruler? We could play a Dragon Ruler, I guess, right? Okay, here. So I've been talking to Levianeer. Let's put Levianeer in, just for now. And then here, if we're thinking of just a generic trap, what about, like, Needlebug Nest? And then, like, guys, I'm thinking, like, monsters along the line of, like, Card Trooper for, like, a machine, right? Like, we have to have a machine. What about a machine that, like, mills? What about, like, Raiden is, like, our tuner or, like, our warrior or something like that? It's not an extra deck card, but that's, like, a warrior that mills or something like that. What about, like, I'm thinking along this side. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? Cyber Dragon, we can only have one machine. JD is a dragon? Well, I'm not playing Pure Lightsworn. That's the problem. Okay, let me put in the Hydrolander because that card's... Oh, wait, that is our machine choice, right? We do have to play Hydrolander if we're playing a bunch of 1-ofs because this card's, like, unbelievable. Okay. Christia for the fairy? You guys are cooking way too hard, bro. Way too hard. Gizmek is kind of busted, though, but this card's more busted. What about, like, what is Protos? What is Protos? A worm? Do you Maxi? I mean, okay, what's the other insect you could play? I'm assuming we do play Maxi because it is probably just, like, the best insect card we can play. What is Eldritch? What is the Golden Lord? He's a zombie. We could do we could do Ash for our zombie, or we could do Golden Lord. Problem is, we have to find a way to get Golden Lord in the graveyard. You can't ignore his battle prowess. And then I have to have... Oh, and no. So we have a super limited spell or trap lineup, too. I think you guys have noticed. Like, these are the only spells or traps we can play. We can play a normal, a field, and equip, a continuous, a quick play, and a ritual, a normal, a continuous, and a counter. So there's no way we're going to put Golden Lord in this deck. There's no way we're going to put Golden Lord in this deck. Union is going to suck. Let's go find out what Union cards we have to play. Because, we got to put one of them in eventually, right? Let's see what options we have with the Union. Oh, wow, there are a lot more Union cards than I thought. Machina Gear Frame. It's the only one I'm familiar with. Wow, these cards blow. Isn't this card decent? No, this card's terrible, right? Read Ghost Lancer. He's good enough, right? I'll have to read him in a minute. What do you guys think is our Union that we should play? I can't find a Union that is decent, even. They all seem pretty bad. Squeak Knight looks the coolest? Okay, well, obviously even Squeak Knight looking the coolest is not a good enough reason to play it, though. Come on, chat. I don't know. We'll figure out Union later. It seems like super bad. What's your spellcaster? Water Enchantress at the moment. Okay, we're on to something here, I think, here. I'm trying to think of more monsters that mill. Cards like Card Trooper and stuff like that. What did somebody want me to look up? Ghost Lancer. If only your opponent controls a monster special summon, it cannot be destroyed by battle except monster special summon from the extra deck. Oh, I mean, okay, so this is super cute to, like, metagame because we don't have the extra deck. So, I mean, this is cute, right? Like, we could totally do this. But is there a better zombie we're missing out on? Dangers? Oh, the Dangers are good slots, too. Okay, here, let's put this in. Let's do Dangers. Okay, so what? We do Bigfoot for a beast. Raikou for a beast? I actually need a flip effect, so I can do Raikou as our flip effect, right? Is Raikou a flip effect, or is Raikou's a flip effect monster, right? Is there any better flip effect monsters that have been released in the last several years? Penguin Soldier? Alright. Relax, relax. Morphing Jar? Oh, Jar's kind of cool, actually. Do I have a jar? I think that's an ultra rare. It is. Oh, I have a jar! I have 2 jars. Oh my god, I didn't realize I had 2 of them. Let's do Morphing Jar. That'd be fun. What are you thinking of Cyberse monsters? The best generic one? Isn't that like Dots? No, Dotscaper doesn't do anything. Pankratops for a dino? I'm down for that. Isn't Fenrir a psychic? What about for the one psychic, we just do Fenrir? Rise Heart? Well, I can't. Rise Heart's free? Is Rise Heart a warrior? I already have a warrior with Raiden. What are you building? We're building for a one-off thing with DZ tomorrow. We have to build a deck with one of every subcategory and category. There's just so happens to be 40 of them exact. Link Slayer isn't bad. So I'm thinking a lot of spell trap removal is actually completely worthless. Like that. I think that's not actually a good card. Because, like I said, we're only playing like 6 useful spells traps anyways. Yo, Jaeger, my man, thanks for the follow, bro. Be more like Jaeger if you're just lurking in chat, by the way. Drop a follow, it's completely free. Ori Kalkos. I do have a field spell choice that we can play anything. Thunder King is our thunder choice. I mean, that's not bad, right? Is there a better thunder that we could play than Thunder King Ryo, though? Please don't make me craft one. Ew, I gotta craft an ultra rare Thunder King Ryo? Okay. Currently looking for better cards than Thunder King Ryo. Ori Kalkos for field spell and Dinah for rock. What giraffe? What cash tier? Run it. Let's just go to Thunders. Let's look up Thunders. Wow, wow, wow. All right, what do we got? I got the Dark Creator. Voltic. Sprite cards. Those are pretty good. Damn. There's not that many Thunder cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! When's the next Thunder archetype coming out? Let's play the Calculator. No, that's a terrible idea. I think I might craft Ryo. Unironically, like, Ryo does seem to be, like, the best choice. Or a Kaiju. Oh, I could play just a Kaiju. That's a good idea. I don't know if I want to... The only big Thunder one I can give him is the big guy, right? Ascendant of Thunder? Isn't that the guy that, like, burns you, and then when he's destroyed... Wait, let me see what Ascendant of Thunder does. Where's that guy at? I passed him by, didn't I? Banging track? Damn. Oh, this guy. Here you go. Paying 3,000 to summon him, he's 2,700. And if he's destroyed by an opponent's card, gain 5,000. I don't think that's just bad, right? Like, surely with no extract, that's fine. Just got back. Love the Gores pick. Feeny, what's up, bro? Let's play it. I think that's... Okay, it's either that or add another normal summon with Thunder King Ryo, and I don't think I'm down to do that. Okay, so that's the thunder out of the way. We're doing good, actually. I think we have a whole bunch of categories locked down. Okay, so we have rock, an insect, a spellcaster, a warrior. So let's look for cybers. I don't think Link Slayer is the best cybers. There's got to be a better one. Do you need a tune? We do need a tune. I think Cyber Toon Dragon's the only playable tune. Blue Tang? No. Addition or subtraction might come in handy to beat over something. I haven't seen anything else with much utility, honestly. Do we need a normal monster? Is that one of the categories that we gotta fulfill? No. No. I'm down for addition. I actually think addition might be worth putting in. Why not? Right? It locks you into cybers? Okay, I mean, yeah, for the rest of the turn. Imagine it's the last card I summon, right? I'm down to play it. It'll be like a rush recklessly, if anything. Okay, so that's cybers. What about divine beasts? What do we even... Take your choice, chat. What do you... Do we just play the ball? I don't have an out for the ball, I don't think. So I think we have to play obelisk, right? We got to play the ball. Or what if we metagame? What if we play raw because we predict that DZeef is going to play the ball? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That'd be so crazy. Good idea. Play raw. All right, I'm down. I'll craft the raw. I'm down. Okay, we have our Divine Beast, our Cybers, our Worm is Protos. We have our Psychic, which is Fenrir. We don't have a plant. We need a plant. Anybody got any plant ideas? I need more cards that mill or something, I guess, right? Can this be something from the graveyard? No, from your hand. Lone Fire? Yes, Lone Fire to get nothing. Lone Fire to get Maxi from the deck. Pog! Crazy. Hedge Garden? Huh? Lokai to assert dominance? Hear me out. What if we play... This might sound dumb. But I'm going to throw it out there, though. Let me know what you guys think. What if we play Como Shrumo because it mills 5? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't mill 5. It places on the bottom of the deck. Never mind. That was stupid. Nobody say anything. Oh, you know what? Creative has a fucking idea. How many Naturias can you fit? I could probably fit a few of them. Right? If I cut Maxi, I could put the Mole Cricket. I could put Camilla as the plant. Wait. That's kind of cooking. Wait, Naturia? That's kind of tough. What if we do that? Wait a minute. Let's cut this. Let's see what we can do with that. Okay, wait. Let's go Naturia. Okay, so assuming we can only play one of each, we get one additional tuner, remember. So we could play like Camilla as an extra tuner if we need to. What if we play like Camilla, Mole Cricket, Blessing as our quick play? One of the Sacred Tree. Camilla and Sunflower. Sunflower is our plant. Camilla is the tuner. I like it! I like it! You guys are cooking. Where's my Sunflower? Where the fuck is Sunflower? Oh, wait, guys, there's no extra deck. Is this worth it still? At worst, it's a monster negate. That's fair. It's the monster negate that keeps on giving. Just summon back Sunflower. And it mills. It mills. That's kind of good. Isn't that 2 plants? So Camilla's also a tuner, which we are allocated 1 tuner. So as long as one of them can overlap like that. Okay, so we still need a field spell and stuff. Would Majesty's Fiend go hard in this since there's any spells or traps? I mean, yeah, it would go hard. That would replace our Gores, though. Do we want to replace our Gores? Chicken Game for the field spell? I don't like Chicken Game, chat. I think we can find a better field spell than Chicken Game. Umi? Alright, okay, come on. Serious ideas only. Wraithsoft to add the Fenrir. That's the best idea I've heard so far. That's the best idea I've heard so far, is the Wraithsoth. What does Orichalcos do, chat? What does Orichalcos do? All monsters gain 500 attack. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Cannot target the monster with lowest attack for attack. Destroy all special summoned. You cannot special summon from the extra deck. Okay, no. I like Wraithsoth. I think that's the smartest idea. Let's bring the Wraithsoth in. What is it called? Planet Wraithsoth? What about Battle Ocean? Okay, I need to stop listening to you guys. We need a counter trap, though, chat. What do you think about a counter trap? What do you just think about, like, Judgment? Draco, Utopia, and Aura? You were so ready with that. What does that card do? Oh, I mean, yeah, that card is pretty sick. That card is pretty sick. But, as Jeff said, it's a UR, and I don't want to craft that. I'm already crafting a Raw for this. Let's keep the Solemn Judgment in just for now. If we change it out at the last minute, we can. All right, we're coming along good, though. Not even the good raw art? Well, I don't have the bad raw art. Or the good art. I don't have the good art. Okay. Do you need to have a ritual and a ritual spell? We need to have a ritual spell. We don't have to have a ritual. Is there anything you can get away with that? Is there any just good standalone ritual spell cards that do something in the graveyard? Machine Angel Ritual. What does that do? Do we have a fairy? We don't have one yet. Underworld Ritual of Prediction. Let's check this out. Underworld. During the standby phase, if you control a Prediction Princess ritual, you can banish this card from your graveyard, special summon a Prediction Princess from your deck in face down defense position. Oh yeah, this does not work. This is not good. Advanced ritual art, I guess. Well, guys, we don't have to play, like, we can just play a brick if we need to. And if we play the brick, I think we're going to play the Navox's Prayer because I just like the artwork of it. Machine Angel Ritual has protection. If a light monster you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, okay, that's why we're playing that one. We'll play that one. It has some protection for a light monster for some reason. So that's good. We'll do that. That's okay. Wait, a Makonko engine? Jeff, elaborate. What do you mean, bro? Is that possible? You can just play Ohime and the ritual spell. And we're only allowed to have one equip spell, though, yeah. So, I mean, I don't know if that's worth it. Ohime's just an asshole, though? It is, isn't it? Right? Let me read this card. What's the play paladin for this? I mean, play pattern for this. What do you do for this, though? Oh, and we're already playing an equip. We're playing our Dragusi. You summon it off of ceremony, generally. The fuck is it? This thing here. Hold on. Oh, but this is a quick play. So we have to take out blessing if we're doing this then. Just play the ritual spell. What does the ritual spell do? Can be used to ritual summon any Makonko. Tribute monsters from your hand or field. Destroy cards equal to the number of equip spells with different names in your graveyard. I'm like not super impressed. I'm not going to lie to you. Is there anything better we can do than that? Like, are we just playing this to play it? Or is this like really our best option? We can play like this, and that's it. You're not crafting Saravis, so probably. Well, guys, I don't have to play a ritual card. I don't have to play a ritual monster. I can just play a ritual spell. I need to play the ritual spell. I don't need to play the monster. So I'm saying, like, if we played Machine Angel Ritual, which is what we had before here, this just, all it does is protect the light monster. Which I think I like that more than, like, just pigeonholing us into that. So let's just play the Machine Angel Ritual. Because that card, it does something, right? Like, I think that's fine. Okay, so we're at 27 cards. We have a lot of the categories knocked out. Let's try to knock out the ones that are going to be pains in the asses. Something like Toon. I think it's just going to be Toon Cyber Dragon, right? That's the only playable one, even remotely, right? Yeah, that's the only one. The only one that doesn't get popped by Toon World. So we're going to have to play Toon Cyber Dragon. That's fine. It's a good card. Good chunk, by the way. Gemini. Can you guys think of any Geminis to play? Alias. I was thinking Dark Valkyria. Because this card's like not half bad. Have you guys read this before? Gemini Elf. Yes, that's the one. Alias is a light. What do you guys need a light monster for? We have tons of light monsters. I think let's play Valkyria. It's 1800, but if it lives, it pops. And, like, that's really fine. That's not bad, right? Read Red Eyes Archfiend. Defense lower than this card's attack. So it pops everything with 2,500 or less. Beat Rourke round 5 in Tournament Tuesday. Hey, yo! Let's go! Huge! I didn't realize it was a Tournament Tuesday today. I'm a silly little goose. We can play this. This card's not bad, actually. Play the SR, this one instead. How? What? I think Gishki Necromir lets you ritual summon with opponent's monsters. We're not ever performing a ritual summon, though. It's not going to ever happen. Okay, so I'm down for this. This is a pretty good card. That is our Geminis, all right. I think that one's fine. All right, we need a Union still. This one, I'm just willing to take any card, honestly. I don't even know what to take for this, honest to God. Do we just take Gear Frame because it's the largest dude? C Crush Wyvern for the Union. Why? Because it's 2,000 defense? Is that why? And it's a light? Sure. What's the hammer guy do? Probably nothing important. Don't worry about it. All right, we can do Crush Wyvern. That's going to be fine. Just we have to have a Union, right? Spirit. What are you guys thinking for Spirit? Soitsu, Amano. I'm not down for those ones. Amano's like the funniest. Amano's like the best one, isn't it? Oh my god, we're playing Adventure too. Like, isn't this just broken? Like, Amano with the Adventure engine is an FTK? We have to play a mono Watto. We have to play a mono Watto. We literally cannot not play a mono Watto with that kind of interaction. Okay. We have a tuner. That's Camilla. Did we have a flip effect monster? Did we get a flip effect monster yet? Oh, we have Morphing Jar. That's our flip effect. Special Summon. I'm pretty sure that's any card that has the text Special Summon on it. Or is it something that can only be Special Summoned? Oh, it's a card that can only be Special Summoned. Okay, so what are we thinking? Read the Chaos guys. Which Chaos guys? Just any of them? Oh, I mean, these are all good cards. We could pick a different dragon and then utilize Levianeer as the one that, we can utilize Levianeer as the one with the restriction. Hydrolander counts for this? Oh! Oh! Wait, you're right! Wait, okay, so Hydrolander already counts for this, which means we can pick a different machine. Is there a better machine we should be playing? Wait, that's really observant. Good job. Should we be playing like Card Trooper then, or something like that? I think Card Trooper is like generically a good enough card, right? Gizmek Orochi for the other one. I don't think that's the better choice though to play Gizmek Orochi. I think Card Trooper is going to be generically better for us, right? Okay, what else though? So we have all of these down, the abilities and other. Planet Pathfinder to find Raysoth, just Fenrir to solo. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard, actually. That actually does sound better than playing Trooper, even. Orochi is a nice machine. It is a nice machine. I mean, do we want to play that over Card Trooper? Is it just generically the better card? I also did like the Planet Pathfinder. I'm not going to lie. The Planet Pathfinder, just to find our way directly to Raysoth, that's insane. Like, that actually feels really good, too. Golden Castle seems broken in this. I don't know if I'd be able to shut the game out before Golden Castle resolves. All right. Let's play Panda Pathfinder for now. We can put Orochi in if we really feel it. I think Finder's really sick. What else we got here, though? Okay. So all the abilities and others are done. We have a Divine Beast. Did we get a Cybers? Oh, we did. Addition. We have a Worm. We have a Psychic. We have a Plant. We don't have a Rock. We have a Spirit, technically, with a Mono Watto. So we can pick another Rock. And we have a Flip Effect with Morphing Jar. Grand Mole for Rock. Jar's a Rock too, but we also needed a Flip Effect. Grand Mole is Grand. I don't think Grand Mole's as good as you guys think it is. Remember, there's no Extract, so I really don't think Grand Mole's that guy. I also don't know if Dinah's even that guy. Do we need everything? We need everything. Gigantes? Doesn't Gigantes say remove... Is Gigantes remove an Earth? Gigantes needs an Earth. Is that the best rock? Why Mole over Maxi? Because we're only allowed to have one insect. So if I got to pick one insect, I'm going to pick the one that gets my Naturia engine running off of just its own. Okay, out of all the suggestions so far, it does look like Gigantes is the best. Well, Grand Mole's also up there. I think Gigantes better, though. Let's put him in for now. Karkardi's a rock, right? That's my favorite rock monster. That's Alex's favorite rock monster, too. Do we have a Thunder? We do. We have Ascended Thunder, right? Play Lord? Lord for what? Lord of the Heavenly Prison? It's the best rock? It can't be in this. There's no way. Because there's literally no way to summon that thing, right? I guess this is technically pretty good. Yeah, okay. We'll put it in. Oh, it also does trigger off his shit. You're right. Did I put in a rock before this? I don't think so, right? Oh, Gigantes. Okay, he's cut. Okay. All right, we have a Thunder. We don't have a Pyro. We do need a Pyro. Any ideas for Pyros, chat? The Blazing Mars. You have two rocks, a mono and the jar. So a mono's a spirit. There will be one or two cards that overlap. We have a mono Awado as a spirit, and we have Morphing Jar as our flip effect. Flag for Protos? What do you mean? What does Flag do? Oh my god. What the hell? That's insane. Yo, Vatu, how's it going, by the way, bro? That's insane. Dog, what? That's nice. Yo, okay, absolutely. That's what we'll be doing for that. Okay, cool. So we have Flag to search the Protos. Corridor over Ascended. What does Corridor do? Nah, we don't have to play Corridor. Corridor summons Colossus. We do not have an extra deck. We do not have an extra deck. So that does not make any sense. All right, cool. So we got the Pyro. That was an easy pick. Aqua. We need an Aqua now. Whoa, let's play my man Zone Eater. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of Zone Eater? Treeborn, no. Gamseel. Gamseel seems like the obvious choice. I didn't want to just say Gamseel because it seemed like an easy one, but it does seem like the best, doesn't it? Penguin Soldier. You guys are wild. You should run Penguin Soldier for the bit. Oh, no, somebody... Okay, Steven Wonder just said Nessie, and I think Nessie's too good, right? We just play Nessie, huh? No, we're already... No, we'll play Nessie. Nessie's too good. Nessie is... That's so easy. That's such an easy inclusion. What are the other dangers we're missing? We have Bigfoot and Nessie. Sea Serpent. Thunderbird if you don't have a winged beast cover. We do. We have the Griffin. Griffin's our winged beast. Isn't Ogopogo a sea serpent? I don't imagine there's a better sea serpent, right? Yeah, we can play Ogopogo. Can you guys think of any better sea serpents to play? Chaos Daedalus? This does not look much like a Chaos deck anymore. I'll throw that out there. I wouldn't really try to go with a Chaos strategy. Now, I'm not even sold on Levianeer anymore. Like, I feel like maybe we should replace Levianeer for something. I actually do not see a better Sea Serpent. I'm looking through all the Sea Serpents. I don't see one better than Ogopogo. Redogs. Gishki Chain's an alright normal summon. Yeah, but I think we'd rather just have a card that special summons, right? Cool. We'll do that. That honestly is probably the best. Fish. Anybody got any fish ideas? Joel? Okay. No, you are... Oh, fuck. He did tell me that, didn't he? He did say no, you ares. I've been building this whole time. Oh, I thought we were on to something. No. 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 Thank God he told me about it. No. Doug, I can adjust. Do you want me to adjust? I can... No. Wait, he's totally right. Oh, he's so right. Doug, you tell me. I can definitely adjust. Let me message him. People want to see Penrear and Tank. No, I get it. He's right. Okay, we'll adjust. I think you said, though, like, Divine Beast. I think they're all Ultras, so we just kind of have to pick. Yeah, you just kind of pick. Doug, thanks for gifting 5, by the way. Well, then. All right, well, okay. Back to the drawing board, chat. We got to get rid of our main win cons there. We'll figure it out, though. Don't worry. Thanks, Doug. Sorry about that. Okay, so we got to cut everything pretty much. Sorry, this must have been the most convoluted video ever. I mean, we figured it out. It's just now we have to rebuild from scratch. It's fine. We'll get it. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Here we go. Back to square one, bro. Back to square one. Cut the Naturia cards. We don't have Mole. That's right. We don't play them anymore. Eschatos? Eschatos is still legal, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so we can play Arch Nemesis. And so we can still play Flag there. That's pretty good. Fire and Ice Hand are good. Do we want to play those, though? Is the Danger still worth considering? Just like big fucking beefy dudes that we can just summon for free? Like, okay, obviously there's still no better Sea Serpent than Ogopogo. Wing Beast, we can play Thunderbird. Saga All-Star right there. We can play Jackalope as a beast. Like, why not? I don't think this is a good one, though. Jackalope actually fucking blows. Not many reptiles. We can play Tsuchinoko. Okay. All right. So what did we end up cutting? We cut a lot of cards here. So we have to replace a whole bunch of stuff. We still have our Spirit. We don't have our Spirits, but we have our Spirit. So Raj just the win con then? No, we can come up with a better win con probably. Can we build like an obelisk deck, you guys think? Is there like some kind of obelisk deck that might make sense? Like maybe instead of Ra, we can just play obelisk because he's big and hard to beat. All the obelisk support sucks. Play Ra if you're playing God deck. I don't think we're playing a God deck though, are we? Would we consider the deck we're going to be playing a God deck? Yo, Tio, my man, bro. Thanks for the follow, Chief. Can we still use Pathfinder for a small generator engine? What's the rarity on these generators? Aren't they all super high rarity? No, just Leviathan. Oh, okay. We can do this. What's the game plan for generator? For us at least, it'll be like just summon a big fucking guy, right? Activate Bra Stage Prophet. Okay, what about the big what big ones do we play? Har and Utgara? Utgara. Which one's Utgara? Oh, this one. Why are we playing this one? This one sucks, doesn't it? Oh no! It tributes the tokens. Oh, I see. Okay. And we need a rock, I guess, right? So, that's fine. Okay. We're cooking. Do we need anything else for the generators? We're going to play Planet Pathfinder. Okay, and since we did... Oh, terraforming's not legal in this game. Huh? Not playing Lopter as a throw? What's he do here? What does he get, though? I don't understand. What does Lopter on his own get? Har, and I guess that's good enough, right? I mean, I don't really have another fairy. We could play it. And then Vala. Okay, well, Vala's also a fairy, so I can't do that. Unless this was he a tuner? No, he's not, so I can't. Guan Yu would be a good beast warrior. Is he an alt? Guan Yu, actually. That card's awesome, isn't it? This card is pretty good, actually. Okay, we're on to something. We're on to something. Not all hope is lost. What do we play as our generics? Like, we have one normal, we have one continuous. What do we play for those? Boss Quest. Guys, why are you guys going so far into Generator? For a deck that we just need to see boss stage, like, it's like maybe the Pacifist problem all again. Like, I don't feel like we hedge that much, right? Do we have a spellcaster yet? We do. Har is our spellcaster. If we're playing Generator. Loyal Guanyon. That's what I already put it in the deck. I thought that was pretty good. Do you play a vanilla? No, we don't actually have to play a vanilla, so we don't have to. All right, realistically, how good is the Gren Maju package? Like, it's got to be bad. That's got to be the worst thing off, like, ever. No way to banish? I mean, we can add ways to banish, like through Gizmek and stuff like that, but I feel like... What if we play... Wait, Mathematician sends a 4 or lower. It would just be we have to find Gren Maju. What is Eater of Millions? Is it a fiend? It is. Eater's good. There's got to be better cards, though. That's what I'm thinking. Eater needs an extra deck? Okay, yeah, it does. So we can't play Eater of Millions. That doesn't even make any sense then. Ugh, why is this so tough? What's our Aqua? Did we pick an Aqua? What if we just do, like, Treeborn Frog? Why is it an ultra rare? What the fuck? Why is Treeborn Frog an ultra rare? Hello? He's goated, that's why. Nessie's an Aqua, right? It is. We already have an Aqua, you're right. Okay, maybe we should just play more tribute guys, right? Like, what about, like, Caius? Are we already playing a Fiend? Demise of the Land for boss stage? I like that. What about Metaverse? Is Metaverse legal in this game? Fuck! Oh, man, it's always an ultra rare. What about Warrior? Okay, what are some other cards? Small World? I don't think Small World connects with anything in this deck, does it? Small World, I don't want to figure out the Small World bridges for this either. I feel like there has to be a better, just generic spell card to play. An Owl of Luck? Oh, as our Winged Beast? I mean, we're playing Danger Thunderbird. Is this card better than Danger Thunderbird? There's your flip effect monster. I don't think this is better than that, right? I still need a flip technically, and all flip effect monsters are bad. So, I mean, we could put this in. Catty corn. What is catty corn? Okay, well, I don't have a way to special summon this, though. Everyone says Cyberjar. I don't like Cyberjar. Blackluster Soldier for the OTK? Do we have an insect? We don't have an insect at the moment. Wannabe could be okay if you dig for boss stage. Well, Wannabe... Oh, boss stage is the trap card. What does boss stage do? Do I have any generator cards that search these spell or traps? Or is it one of those things where I'm just like, well, I hope I see it. Oh, it's boss fight. That's the one you guys are thinking of. Let's see here. Boss bite, boss fight. Add a generator's field spell from your deck. Then your opponent draws a card. Is this going to be good? Are we really going to be hedging this much into generator boss stage, pick up Har from the deck, and that's it? We have like 7 ways to search it. I'm down for it. Okay, so is there a better warrior we should be playing then? Okay, let's look at generator and see if there's like better cards we should be playing then. Okay, even think chat, even the worst generators can still probably be really good for us, right? 2 minutes until maintenance, it's fine. I think they'll keep us in the deck building screen. If they go into it, we can wrap this up and that's okay. I'll be pretty upset that I didn't finish it, but that's fine. What's the equip? Moonmere Shield? Oh, we could just play Moonmere. Should we be playing any of these other guys here? Nidhogg is not better than Excatos, I don't think. Play Hela. Where's Hela? This one? A zombie? Okay, so we got to cut the other zombie card we have then. This card's ass too, bro. Oh my god, this card sucks. I guess this is good for turn 2 if Har gets outed. Fuck! Ah. Shit. Damn it. I'm a little bit upset we didn't finish that. I'm not going to lie. I'm really upset that I didn't read. I'm so sorry to Doug. I spent all this time building a deck that I thought was sick, but he totally did say no URs. It's in the messages there, and I just didn't read it. That's really irresponsible of me. Off the dueling book? Honestly, no. I don't even remember the list that we had at the moment. Unless, is it easier to filter that way? You guys think? Oh, here, there's our deck progress. No, here, we got it. We got it. All right, here, let's put this to... Oh, but we don't know what's a URL. I guess we can look it up. This is category. Okay. All right, let's get all these cards. Use the Master Duel Meta Deck Builder. Okay, so we need an Owl of Luck. What was the Gemini guy? It was Archfiend something. If I see him, I'll recognize him. That guy. Okay. Obelisk. Good song. Okay, all right, we're back to where we were now. We have the whole list now, chat. Okay. So, this is good progress. What else do we need then? Yo, Just Freak. My man, bro. Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. My man. Can you filter by types? We can. Okay. We have a zombie. We have a worm. We have a winged beast. We have a warrior with Raiden, right? Yeah. We have a thunder. Yo, Fishy Mate. Thanks for the prime, bro. Welcome to the stream, fella. Happy to have you on board. We have a thunder with Ascended. Spellcaster, we have Har. We have Ogopogo's or Sea Serpent. A rock. I don't have a rock yet. I have a mono Awado, but no rock. So we need to pick a rock, chat. Isn't Nemesis Keystone, like, actually good? You put an Udgara? Oh, it is a rock. We do have one. We do have one. Udgara is the rock. Is this for a DZ video? It is. Unfortunately, right? All right, so we have a rock. Reptile. We have Tsuchinoko. Pyro. We have Flag. Psychic. Do we have a Psychic yet? Why don't you play Get over the Danger-Free Reptile? Well, isn't Get, like, bad? Isn't that all I gotta say? Get is good? All right, I'm going to read Get. And if Get is good, I'll eat my words, bro. Okay, that's not that bad, actually. Is this better than Tsuchinoko, though? Yeah, this is probably better than Tsuchinoko. It can be our special summon card. Orbital Hydrolander already is doing that. Okay, so we have our Reptile, our Pyro, our Psychic we don't have yet. We still need a Psychic. What do we play for Psychic, chat? Oh, I guess it's sorting by popularity here. We can just look at the best cards. Somebody said Cash Tier Ogre, and, like, that's not bad, right? Like, it's just a good card. Is there a better Psychic we could be playing in place? We could play, like, a Mech Knight or something, but... Filter URs? Just don't look at them! Okay, there we go. Doesn't Eschatos and Hydrolander conflict? Two special summons? Like, we can't put two tuners? They're allowed to conflict like that. They're allowed to overlay. They just have to fill out one of the each spots. Excuse me. Damn, bro. Heartburn. I'm having some weird-ass heartburn right now. Let me go take something, guys. I gotta go take something to help my heart real quick. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Enjoy the Boris Brescia. Back in a flash. Sorry about that. Okay. So back to building. Making good progress. I compiled a list of all the things. What's that, Jeff? What things? Kashtira Ogre might be the best sidekick. That's what I'm still thinking. I was thinking about it too. I really think that Ogre is still probably their best sidekick, even if it's just even if it's just like a special summon, right? Real clickable checklist. What you got, Jeff? Let's put Ogre in for our sidekick because it really does seem like it probably is the best. We just need an illusion type still. How are you today? I am fantastic, Dorolo. How are you doing, my man? Okay. What do we have so far? We have our zombie, our worm, our winged beast, our warrior. Yo, the law, how you doing? Wait, what did we need a psychic for? I'm late. Oh, this is a video collab we're doing with DZ. We're doing a card. We're trying to pick no URs, and we're doing a card in every single subtype. Discord, there's your checklist, my man. All right, how am I using Excel spreadsheet to do a checklist for this? Are we just checking it manually, I guess? Just delete when you're done? Oh, okay. Or just put something in the box next to it. We'll delete it when we're done. Okay. Okay. So I guess from the bottom, as long as we're completely happy with the decisions, I'll X them off. Zombie, we have Hella as our zombie. And she's good, right? She's actually pretty good. So we have our zombie type monster. What? Okay. We have our worm. That's Excatos. Winged Beast. That's Danger Thunderbird. Excatos is a dragon? Oh my god, shit. Why can't I click on these cards? Arch Nemesis? Fuck. Enable hovers. How do you do that? Oh my god, that is so nice. Thank god. Holy shit. I was looking for it. Okay, so Eschatos is a dragon. So we still need a worm. Yo, Inner Crescent, how's it going? Sent you a message on Discord that the video is practically done. Let's go! I'll respond to that right after stream tonight, Crescent, okay? You got my word. Welcome back. 20 whole months. Holy smokes. Let's go. Okay, back to it. We need a worm then, chat. Do we just play Nidhogg, the generator worm? Or is there a better one? Taya? No, that's a terrible idea. Ashuna is just a free body. I feel like we're past the free body stage, though. I feel like we should just be playing good cards. And Nidhogg's, like, not bad, right? This negates summons. So, I mean, if it's on the field and we get our tokens off of our opponent's draw phase, we can just tribute the tokens and negate summons. Like, that's pretty good. Farewell, Chaos Ruler. You made Jank Punk, Tier Limit, Dragon Link, and many more playable. May you rest in peace. See ya, fella. All right, we're on 30 cards. We're close, chat. Are we happy with this list so far? Is there anything else we can change? Okay, so we have our worm now. Subliminationite over Raiden. Is that just a better card? What does Subliminationite do that's better? Sublim. Play True King Lithosygem? I don't think we'll play Lithosygem. Gets the Gemini out of the deck? Oh! You know, just a deck thin by one? Is that better than Raiden, though? Maybe? Yo, Leonard, how's it going? Do you have a dino? We do not have a dinosaur yet. No. What was our Gemini before, chat? What was the Gemini we were playing before? Did we even select one? Before the purge of Dzef. Oh, it's the Archfiend. Oh, I mean, this card's not that bad, though, right? It's pretty shit. It's pretty shit. I guess we're past the chaos point. So let's cut this. We'll put in the sublimation. I'm down for that. What's your win con? I mean, wish I could tell you. We're trying to build a deck, Leonhardt, with all the different types. Monsters, traps, and spells. All the different subcategories. There's exactly 40 of them, so there should be exactly 40 cards we play. Okay. All right, let's go through and see what we have here. We have the field spell. We do not have a normal spell yet, right? We don't. No normal spell yet. Ritual spell we have. We don't have an equipped spell yet. We can just do Moon Mirror Shield or something like that. We have a quick play spell, which is Demise of the Land. We have our normal trap. We have our spellcaster. We have our dragon. We have our warrior. Do we have a beast warrior? Yes, we have Loyal Guanyan as our field spell, or as our beast warrior. Winged beast, yes. Machine, yes. Orbital Hydrolander. Fairy. Yes, Loptar's our fairy. Fiend, Gores, Insect. Let me know when you're on Hearthstone next. Gotta play a friend for a request with your name on. Hey, bro. For the quest? No problem. When I'm on next, we'll play. Yeah, we're doing a DZ challenge night B, so we gotta build something with every category. We don't have an insect yet, chat. Might as well do Max C. Well, we could if we weren't locked. No ultra rares. No ultra rares. Instead of Obelisk, guys, do you think I just still play the Raw? Do you think I play the Raw for the metagame? I could still play it then. Why Obelisk? Because there's no other divine beasts that are supers. How about Boss Quest? Is it an SR for... Let's check Boss Quest. I don't know if this is actually good. Is this? This seems to be like another way to get to the field spell, but it's like super specific. It also searches the trap. Well, I mean, yeah, but if I search the field spell, I don't need to search the trap. Mothman, if we're still on danger. Oh, we don't have an insect. We could just play Mothman. Oh, no, our insect's wannabe. That's right. No, Jeff is right. We have wannabe as our insect. And that gets us into the boss fight, which also is a way to get to the field spell. We do still need a counter and a continuous trap, though. Okay, so we have our insect then. We don't have a dinosaur yet. As far as I know, we don't have a dinosaur. Synchro Zone, do it, you won't. You're right, I won't. We have a Sea Serpent. That's Ogopogo. We have a Pyro. That's Flag. Thunder. We have a Thunder. I don't think we have a Rock yet. Amano Wado's our Spirit, technically. We don't have a Plant anymore, either. Oh, we do have a Rock. No, our Rock is the big guy. I keep thinking. I keep forgetting about the generator guy. Did we have an Aqua, chat? Did we get an Aqua? We have a Cyberse. That's Addition. Divine Beast, check. Toon, check. Gemini, check. Union. I think we got the Union, right? Yes, check. Spirit, check. Tuner. We don't have a Tuner yet. We can pick Tuner. Oh, Nessie's our Aqua. Good eye. We have our Special Summon restriction. Which we can still pick. What's the Union? It's Sea Crush Wyvern. We have a flip. Do we have a beast? Gale for the Tuner. I mean, Gale just because it's a good summon, too. I'm not, like, against Gale. Gale seems, like, solid, right? We still need a normal spell, a counter trap, and a continuous trap. Somebody brought up Lost Wind. I don't know if Lost Wind's that good, is it? Let's look up Lost Wind. Okay, so yeah, there's no extra deck, so that's not a good card, I don't think. And we already have a normal trap. We need an equip card still. Are we just playing Moon Mirror Shield as the equip card? Is there any better equip card than Moon Mirror Shield? Why do you have a ritual spell but no ritual monster? Because it is a category that we have to account for. Power of the Gardens is arguably better. What does that do? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of broken. OG Beer Force? I don't. No. We're playing boss fight as our trap card here. I'm thinking we could play Warning as like the other one because we're playing 90% monsters. So what if we just play Solemn Warning? Because that's a super rare, right? And then the counter trap, we still have a counter trap we can account for. I mean, a continuous trap, excuse me. Play Rivalry? Why are you guys so sold on Rivalry of the Warlords? What if I want to play more than one monster type too? We could play like Fiendish Chain or something like that. Like Fiendish Chain's like legitimately a good card, isn't it? Oh, somebody said Crack Shot, but I think you're talking about Crackdown. Crackdown is cool, isn't it? What? What's the one where it takes your opponent's monster? Oh, is it an ultra rare? Is that why? Damn. That would have been a good one. I'm thinking maybe like Fiendish Chain, right? Like, is there any better choice than Fiendish Chain? Lose one turn. I gotta refresh myself with that. That brought me back. Nah, I feel like there's probably better ones in this. Oasis of Dragon Soul. That's like a Call of the Haunted. Nah, I feel like Fiendish Chain is probably the best. Or a Call of the Haunted could do work. Call of the Haunted could be fine. We'll put Call of the Haunted in for now. All right, we need 6 more cards. Let's see here. We got our normal spell, right? No, we still have a normal spell, chat. We have any normal spell in the game. We got to think of one of those. We have an equip spell now. We have a continuous spell, right? No, we got to pick a continuous spell, too. We do have our counter trap. We do have our continuous trap. Messenger of Peace. You're crazy. No. Guys, I got to use the... I'm sorry. I got to use the restroom very quick. Enjoy the music real quick. I'll be back in just a second. I'm sorry. Back in a flash. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. All right. What ideas did the collective come up with? You guys come up with anything good? Everyone is saying Clockwork Knight for a continuous spell. Let's double check that. Let's see if that's a good one. All face-up monsters on the field become machine. Machines you control gain 500 attack. All machines your opponent controls lose 500 attack. You can banish it from your graveyard, discard a card, add an earth machine from your deck to your hand. What's my machine type monster I'm playing? I'm playing Hydralander? What a shame. I wish. I like Cauldron of the Old Man. I think Cauldron is actually good too. Like, Cauldron's not bad, actually, right? Because, like, where does your... Like, there's not a lot of spell trap removal, right? First step to build a good deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to play 5 straight hours of old school RuneScape. He figured it out. I cannot believe it. BRB, let me run some TOA, and then we'll come up with a deck. Check Scrubbed Raid. That's the one that forces your opponents to attack, right? Or you contribute a monster to end the battle phase. I don't think that one's that good. Hi, I have a question. Bloodoart, what's your question, my friend? I'll answer anything just for you because you're new. Do Fairy Box for the meme? For the continuous trap? Oh, I don't know if I have the balls to do it, bro. Let's run Cauldron, though, as the continuous one. Because this one is like... It's a clock, oddly enough, right? How much time does it take to create a new deck free to play? A whole new deck? Honestly, my man, if you create a brand new account, probably like an hour and a half at most. Complete the tutorial, do a couple solo modes, and you'll have enough gems to open a bunch of packs. And then you can disenchant anything to craft what you want. On your main account. If you've done stuff already, it will take you a very long time, my friend. Your first deck is always a gimme. They treat you really well for the first one. And the other ones, it's going to take you a long time to build anything else you want, unless you put your credit card down. Ordeal of a Traveler, he won't expect that you're on like 30 monsters. Well, he's playing the same thing I am, so he probably would know that. We need a normal spell card still, chat. We need a normal spell. I think that's the last one we need is a normal. Just play Terraforming. I'm sure he'll let you, right? Nightbeam is terrible. That's a terrible option. Got done with Tournament Tuesday. How did it go? Brain Control? That's a bad option, too. Desires is bad as well. I'm about to play Riley. Oh, ban David Riley. No, bro. I went 5-0. Did you hit him with the Numerons? I can't believe it. Border Stun? Gotta take it for the victory lap, right? Is there any normal spells that search like a field spell, chat? Besides Terraforming. Besides Terraforming, of course. No, there's not. That's a shame. Left Arm Offering? You guys are crazy. There's no way. And it's an ultra rare, too. No, it's a super rare. You're right. We could play it, but... Did you try Terraforming? Fuck you guys, bro. Pot of Duality. You know what? What if we just do Pot of Duality? Like Enraged Peacock said. What if we just do Duality? Like, a majority of my term is just normal summon, right? What are we building? We're building a deck for a DZ video. We're not going to play Desires because if we banish our field spell, we're going to look silly. Let's go Pot of Desires. I mean, Pot of Duality, sorry. Okay. So we have all the spells and all the traps. Left arm is so much better. How do you figure? It definitely just isn't. No, it's absolutely not. It's boss stage? I guess, in a way. All right, fuck it. I'll do it. Just because it's pretty as playing good and evil. I agree that card's good, but this card actually does something. In the graveyard, if a light monster we control would be destroyed, we can just banish it and protect it. So this card does something. It's better than doing nothing. Excuse me, guys. Okay, all right, so we're going good. We're missing just a couple extra things here now. Okay, so we got all the spells, right? We need a dinosaur, a reptile, and a fish. Oh, we have a reptile. Wait, we have the ge, right? Okay, so we have a reptile. Pank, we can't play Pank or the dinosaur kaiju. They have to be no ultra rares. Those are both ultra rares. Here, let me get the dinosaur category here. Who's your divine beast? It is Obelisk the Tormentor. All right, here's all of our dinosaurs here that you guys can take a look at. Why are you guys so sold on Giant Rex? There is no way to get that Giant Rex back. You know what? Dawn said Gillosaurus, and like actually that's not that bad, right? Gillosaurus is literally just a free summon, isn't it? Gilla is bad? Is it? Oh, no, that card is bad, actually. We don't want to play Gillosaurus. If you play Assault Core, you can search Lopter with Sublimation Knight, Nemesis Flag, and Addition for Small World. Oh, well, we're not playing Small World. We're just going to play the left arm offering for that. To try to do something crazy like that with a Small World or like put bridges together is awful. Hyper Hammerhead bounces a monster. This card's terrible. That card is actually awful. Are any of the wrestlers besides Pankratops good? You can say no. That's all right. A couple people said Beat Raptor. Let me read Beat Raptor. No, they're all bad. Where's Beat Raptor at? Everyone's saying Beat Raptor. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, no, we're not going to do that because the first line of text says extra monster zone. Cards will not be entering that zone. Okay, so it looks like this card's going to be shit. No matter what way we move it, this card's going to be shit. So we do have to find just like a shitty plug-in card here. And none of them look good. This has like been the best one I've seen so far is Stego Cyber. During damage calc, if a monster attacks while it's in the graveyard, pay 1,000, summon it, and you take no battle damage, but banish it when it leaves the field. Like I've seen worse cards. Capatera. Let me see what that is. That card is terrible, but I guess it's like not that bad, right? If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, target one and send it. We got to play this for sure. I mean, out of all the dinos we've seen, that's definitely the best one I've seen so far. Yeah, we'll play it. All right, we now have a dinosaur. We need a fish, though, chat. Any fish ideas? Bottom Dweller. Hey, yo, I didn't know Joseph made it up in the search results. Capador? Carpador? What even is that? What does Carpador do? Wow, the fishes are just as bad. Are we playing enough waters for anglers? No, definitely probably not. Abyssal King Shark. Nope, that card is terrible. How many waters do we have? 2. We have 2 waters. Abyss Soldier? Come on, guys. You guys got to do better than this. There's got to be like a better card than that. Drillfish? This card's ass! Wait. Okay, no, wait, never mind. This card's not ass. This card could be way worse. Let me read what Abyss Soldier does. All right, so the TG card's been the one that's been the most impressive so far. The rest of these cards have been absolute shit. I'm not going to lie. Silent Wabi is a draw, a bad draw, but it's still a draw. I would definitely not give my opponent a monster. Does it have to be main deck? It does have to be main deck. I think, okay, now that I'm looking at it, Drillfish is probably the best option. Everyone is saying Oystermeister, though. Let's check Oystermeister. 7 colored? No! Oystermeister's not even good either, guys. This one sucks, too. We're going to play the Drillfish because it's removal. It really isn't anything else. Deep Sweeper. Let me read fucking Deep Sweeper. That card is awful. That card is terrible. I don't even know what else to say about it. That card is that might be one of the worst cards I've read in my life. All right, what do you guys think? Deep Sweeper or TG Drillfish? Which one? All at one time. Let me know. Giant Red Sea Snake. That thing's a vanilla. Nobody's playing that. Yo, DA1. Thanks for following, bro. I'm seeing a lot of Drillfish. I'm in for the fish. The Drillfish seems fine. Okay, we're close. I can already tell. My spreadsheet's a bit off. We need a plant, I think. Are we doing good here? Let's go through this again. Here, I'm going to X out all these and we're going to go through it again. Just to double check. What's our zombie? Hella. Okay. All right. Thanks, Jeff, for helping. We have our field spell. That's boss stage. We have our normal spell. That's left arm offering. We have our ritual spell. That's Machine Angel Ritual. We have our equip spell. That is the Power of the Guardians. Our continuous spell. Cauldron. Quick play. Demise. Normal trap. Boss fight or whatever it was. Continuous trap. We have it. Counter trap. We have it as well. We have our spellcaster. That's Har or whatever his name is. We have Eschatos as our dragon. Do you need a ritual monster? We do not. We just need a ritual spell. We have our zombie. That's Hella. Do we have a warrior, chat? Yes, Sublimination Knight. We have a beast warrior. That's Loyal Guangyan. We have our Danger Thunderbird. We have our machine as Orbital Hydrolander. We have a fairy, right? What's our fairy? It's Lopter, isn't it? Yep. Fiend. Yes, scores. So you want a ritual that's a dead draw? No, I mean, I'd rather have a ritual spell that's a dead draw, yeah. Insect. What was our insect, chat? Oh, wannabe. Dinosaur, we got that. Reptile, we have it. Fish, we have it. Sea serpent, we have it. We have a pyro, we have a thunder, we have a rock. Did we get a plant? No, we don't have a plant yet. We need a plant. Evil War Swarm, Mandragora, or Naturia Rosewhip. Barf. Both those are bad, bro. I think we got those one. Rosewhip is awful, awful. I think maybe like we'll find something good. We'll find something good. Hedge Garden. Stop with the Hedge Garden. That card's terrible. I was thinking like maybe Evil Swarm. Mandragora is good actually. Mandragora is actually really good. Leonhardt. That's actually a good one. It's just a free special summon. We have a lot of tribute bros. That's like that could be worse. Aqua. Yes, Nessie. Why are you all saying Dandy? As if Dandy's legal in Master Duel. We have a Psychic that is Kashtira, Worm, Nidhogg, Cyberse Edition, Divine Beast Obelisk, Toon Cyber Dragon, Gemini. We have a Gemini. It's the guy. The Union, Spirit, tuner, and flip. We have a flip. Do we also have a regular beast, chat? We have our tuner too. Gale's our tuner. Okay, so according to my chart, I don't think we have a special summon restricted card. We do, technically, but we can utilize another card as it. And we don't have a plant. Everyone says Evil Swarm Mandragora, and I'm down for that. No ritual monster. We don't need a ritual monster. Okay, we have a plant. And we need a beast, chat. We need a regular beast. What are you using for the flip effect? We're using an Owl of Luck. Searches a field spell. Why not play a ritual monster that could be somewhat useful? Because unless I see the one of other ritual spell in my deck, it is completely useless. The card literally does nothing. Yo, consider it. Thanks for the follow, my guy. Gallus? Is Gallus the best option? Dinotherium? I don't think Dinotherium's good, because Dinotherium gives Doug a monster, and I don't want to do that. Jackalope for the beast. So, I mean, the dangers are all good, and the problem is Jackalope's like literally the worst of the bunch, I think. I think Gallus is pretty funny, because the deck is like majority monsters anyways. Like, we could just play Gallus. And it's a free special summon, right? Only use it as a signature. Do not mill the boss stage. I mean, understandable. Howdy, super hyped to play Dragon Rulers? My man, bro. Could you imagine if you played Dragon Rulers back in the day? You would have been the best duelist on Earth. I think we have all of it done. Why do I feel like... Oh, we have two machines, right? We have Pathfinder as a machine, and we do have our special summon one locked. That's the Hydralander as our choice for the special summon. I think this is it. I think we're good then. Fish, Flip, Pyro, Insect, Tuner. What was the other winged beast we had? Thunderbird. Beast, Dino, Warrior, Plant, Machine, Union, Spirit, Cybers, Fairy, Toon, Gemini, Fiend, Thunder, Aqua, Beast Warrior, Psychic, Machine. Well, this is our special summon one. Sea Serpent, Winged Beast, Zombie, Worm, Rock, Spellcaster, Divine Beast, Dragon, Reptile, Normal Spell, Equip Spell, Field Spell, Ritual Spell, Continuous Spell, Quick Play Spell, Normal, Continuous Counter. Plant needed? No, we got the plant. The plant's Evil Swarm Mandragora. Right here. Okay, chat. So that's it. We finished it. The thing is there anything we want to change now? We can start tweaking if we need to. Do you want to test? No, I think we're just gonna run it out as is. Like I feel like we can change. Is there any just good tribute summon guys? Cauldron sucks probably. I'm not. No, I'm actually pretty sold on Cauldron. Oddly enough, like I think Cauldron, like there's probably not a lot of spell trap removal that we're gonna consider because it's so limited. So I mean, it's a clock as soon as you draw it. Clockwork Knight means you never lose battle. I mean, yeah, it is pretty good, right? But like Cauldron, like actually just wins games. How's it feel having the fastest win time in Prague this season? Feels so good, bro. I'm the greatest. Dark Factory of more productions for your continuous trap. Send a monster from your hand to the field to the graveyard, draw a card. JYU, you guys actually might be right. This might be way better than playing Call of the Haunted, right? The thing is like, I have a lot of fucking big dudes. I have yoked up guys, right? Call of the Haunted seems pretty good. You're going to be bricking on generators anyways. Toss them. Oh, and this is both players' turn, right? Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm down for that. See a Call of the Haunted. I like it. How are you discarding those guys with hand size limit? Well, now we're discarding with them with this, so yeah. Okay. All right. Anything else we want to change too? Is there any better Thunder monsters? Or is it, I still think Ascended Thunder is still probably the best, right? Zaborg? I wouldn't even be against Zaborg. Zaborg actually might be crazy. I'm going to put in Zaborg. Because, hear me out. Zaborg actually is not that bad. Because we're playing a lot of monsters, right? And a lot of my cards are just free special summons. That technically deals with anything, right? That's good. I'll take Zaborg. It's probably better over Ascended Thunder. Ascended Thunder's cheeky because there's no like real way to out it except by battle. So I'm gonna gain like 5,000 life, but Zaborg might be better. Denko Sekka is awful. That's a terrible choice. Any Mech Knights? I think the Mech Knights are all psychics, right? And unfortunately, I think Ogre is just better than any of the Mech Knights. This guy's 28. He's big. I think this is good. I think this is it. What do you have for Sea Serpent? Ogopogo. Probably the best Sea Serpent there is, honestly. There's not many options. Can we do a poll about Clockwork Knight? Yeah, you know what? For the continuous trap, since that's been the one that is so debated, let's do one for that. Banger track. All right, go ahead and put in your votes, chat. Yo, St. Matix, Ethan, how's it going, bro? Rich boy? Don't call me that. I'm definitely not wealthy, bro. Yo, Space Side, how's it going, dude? Good, how's it going, bro? Fantastic, my man. Actually, can't complain. Just getting the deck ready for the DZ challenge we're doing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in. Clockwork Knight, yep, clock takes the cake. We will be doing Clockwork Knight instead. I'm okay with that. I do kind of believe in the Cauldron, but I understand why Clockwork Knight, everybody wants to go with that. What am I doing? Ryko, Lightsworn Hunter, Gravekeeper Guard, Scapegoat, Slate Warrior, and Dice Jar. Those would be my suggestions for alternative flips of Owl of Luck. We're playing Owl. Whoops, we're playing Owl of Luck. We were until I clicked it out. Owl of Luck searches us the field spell. Ryko will mill the field spell, unfortunately. I think we just want to play the Owl of Luck because it is going to get us our field spell. And it's weird that we're playing like the Pacific, the piss of what? Jesus, bro, having a strike. The Pacifist. Sort of like same strategy where we need to see the right card here. But I believe. What is this link this guy sent me? It is a pop-up. Mute this guy. Permanently ban him. Is man's clicking on link? I don't just be clicking on any links, bro. Okay, I think this is good. Finally, bro. I think this is a good list. Yo, Silent Nightmare. My man, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate your prime. I'm happy with this. I think this should be good. Use the draw simulator. Oh my god, we won the game. How did I open 3 ways to the field spell with that? What the hell? Oh my god, we won again. But I think that's a win too. Summon Mandragora, tribute summon Zaborg, Clockwork Knight, Power of the Guardian. Seems like a win. This has been the first challenge so far. That's the first brick. No, wait, that's not even a brick. Holy shit. We're chilling. All right, this is cracked. This is insane. We're going to win. We can't lose like this. This is crazy. Another hand. God, we opened the boss fight again. We're so good. Play a assault. Why? Oh, it's just 1900? That's fine. Bigger lad. All right, I'm down. He's caked up. What's our weakest link now? Honestly, I don't know. But probably just like bricking. Drawing straight like awful cards. I think everything else is pretty like done. I'm not sold on Ge. What do you guys think? I think I want to cut Ge for just Tsuchinoko. I'm not sold on Ge. Reptiles are struggling. You have Danger Tsuchinoko, which is a great reptile. A fantastic reptile. We'll keep it. We'll keep the gag. Is the rock good enough? This card? Yeah. I wasn't sold either, but I mean, honestly, when we're playing Generator, like free cards every turn, doesn't matter what we're summoning, any of these big fuckers, they should be really good. Udgar is like okay too. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I'm supposed to play the Generator. I've never played the deck before. It's going to be like get boss stage and then special summon Har, right? Always Har first. Yeah. You get Lopter for Har. Well, what if I don't open Lopter? Oh, you're talking about special Lopter, and then Lopter get Har. Let me read Lopter again. Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay, understood. Oh, I do see it here. I do see it here. Okay. I'm pretty pleased with this. This looks pretty fierce. Is Wannabe good with only 3 traps? Yeah, I think so. Wannabe is just like gonna try to find us another way to get to this. Like we need to have a way to get to the field spell to win the game. Do you have to play Highlander, or are we just wanting to play Hydralander? Yeah, we have to play Highlander. We can technically double up like 1 or 2 of the card. No, we have to play Highlander. It only makes sense to play Highlander. What do we have for Pyro? Nemesis Flag. Yo, King Kenzo, thanks for the follow, my man. Welcome to the live stream, fella. Hope you're enjoying. I think we're set. Can we run more than 1 flip? Mimicking Maneater might be an FTK this format. Is this card like actually good? Yes, but not here. I still think Wannabe's probably better. I'm sold on the Wannabe because I'm going to believe that Wannabe can get us into one of our 3 trap cards, specifically the boss fight. I believe. I realized DZ was randomly in chat. Was he scoping? Thank God he was scoping, actually, Viral, because he informed us, he reminded us we weren't allowed to use ultra rares. So the entire first part of our stream where we were cracking, we were cooking the craziest deck. It was unreal, bro. It was Fenrir Turbo. And then Doug comes in and says, yeah, no ultra rares, bozo. And I'm like, oh, shit. So we had to change everything. Let's test this in a duel room? That sounds like a terrible idea. I think I'm satisfied with this. This is good. All right. It's set, chat. Thanks for helping with that deck building. It took like all stream. I was really satisfied with that. Wom, wom, wom. All right, folks. We have our dailies that we haven't done yet and the news to go over. I know it's like super late in the stream. Let's go through those real quick, and then we'll do like one Edison game or something, and we can wrap up the stream there. Just have a little bit early of a wrap up. I think that's all right. I'll be live tomorrow at around noon. Around noon. We're going to be filming at 1 o'clock with DZ tomorrow. So you guys can catch that deck in action tomorrow. Will you stay on for the new packs? No, because that's like 3 hours away. I'm not going to be up that long. All right, let's do the dailies facts. So first things first, we talked about maintenance. That's how going on currently. Fun. New pack is coming out. Whole bunch of exciting new things. Really excited to see how Master shapes up with the new super heavy stuff. I'm kind of stoked. I want to try that out and the gold prides. What are you guys excited to try? What's the one thing you're excited and looking forward to in the new pack? Got to head to bed, but it was fun. Good luck in the match versus Doug's. Enraged Peacock. See ya, fella. Have a good night. Samsara. Very cool. Nothing. They killed my dragons. Well, cry some more about it. I'm excited to play Pride Punk. I want to see what I can do with that. I think that'll be a fun deck to play. So I'm excited about that. Other things that happened. Yesterday, we opened this box of Secrets of Eternity on stream. We did it as a new incentive where if we can hit our weekly sub goal or our bi-weekly sub goal, we'll open a fun booster box and we'll give one of the packs away to an audience member and we'll open the rest. Typically, I'm going to make it like a historic box opening. Like this Secrets of Eternity is like 10 years old right now. I have like boxes even older than that. I have boxes from the 5Ds era that would be really cool to open. I have boxes like some of the newer stuff even. Rise of Destiny. Or it's not Rise of Destiny, sorry. Rise of the Duelist. I have like Toon Chaos. I've got really cool stuff to open. Tournament packs. I have individual tournament packs. A lot of fun stuff to open that I think like if we can maintain a good subscriber count or maintain a good subscriber growth, it would be fun to open together as an audience, and it also wouldn't completely break the bank for me. So if we can end up hitting our bi-weekly sub goal, right down in the corner right now is right there. If we can end up hitting that by next Monday, we'll open something else cool, and we'll give it away something else to the audience as well. So this was fun to open, though. If you caught that on the yesterday, it was a lot of fun to watch. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Moving on. Gamer's Choice does pre-orders for a lot of their product when new things come out. This is one of the places to get your singles early if you need them right away. So they're typically like the litmus test, right? They throw up their pre-order prices and people decide if they're willing to pay that amount to be able to pick up the cards. I remember back in the day for Magnificent Mavens, a lot of people were picking up full sets of the Ishizu cards for just mad money. Super expensive. Bonfire has been announced as an ultra rare in the new Magnificent set. And Trishula posted that they sold out at $110. Would you believe if I told you they sold out at $120 as well? This is not even the peak that they reached. $109. Sold out. You can't see, by the way. I'm sorry. If you can see right there, sold out. So I guess the discussion that people are having is where will this settle? Is it worth buying these bonfires for that price? Probably not. Being that this is a side set and that you can open up the ultra rares, like I want to say more frequently than you would trying to find a specific secret rare in a core set, I'd imagine that this will fall down in price. But where will it settle? What do you guys think? I see it being like a $60 card maybe. I could see it reasonably being a $60 card. What deck would this be even good in? Fire King. It's good in Centurion because Trudea is a Pyro. It's good in Pyro-based decks. Man, it's a good thing I just got a job at a hobby store that's also willing to sponsor me. There you go. Let's fucking go, bro. How much is Rhoda? Rhoda has 1 million reprints, Mr. Not an Officer, so it's not a really good comparison. I don't know, man. I kind of see it maybe falling at around like $60 after the set comes out and people end up cracking it. I think the 100 plus price for an ultra rare seems a bit excessive. Would I be surprised though? I don't know. It is a generically useful card that even somebody in chat just said it's good in like 80% of the format. Like most of the decks have a Pyro monster that is just happens to be good that we want to search. So, if this card does maintain like a pretty high price point, I wouldn't be surprised. I hope not, but I wouldn't be surprised, I guess. I would not ever fall for pre-orders, though, I will say. I don't think there's ever been a time where I've been like, I cannot believe I didn't pre-order this card. It is, unless you have an event the day after the set comes out, like, it is typically not worth pre-ordering cards. SP is the only card. I think there's like a card every now and again that the general player base gets it wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure Access Code Talker was the same way, where everybody knew Access Code Talker was an unbelievable card, right? But everyone's like, oh, it'll be like $40. It'll be like $30. Like, I don't need to pick it up for pre-order. And then the card ended up becoming like $100 or something like that. I'm pretty sure like it happens once a year or something. Somebody like the community misjudges a card and it far exceeds the price that people think it would be. JoJo ASMR. People commenting that it's going to be 50. I don't know what brainworms I have. Well, JoJo, good thing that I said it was going to be 60. I actually don't know. I don't expect it to stay at the 100, like the triple digit price point. Big fan, JoJo, by the way. Big fan. It's going to be like Wanted, but maybe not as bad. If it doesn't have a CR printing, then it'll be Terminal. This card's got to have a CR printing. If they don't print Bonfire as a CR, that's one of the biggest fumbles ever. That would be so sick to have this card as a collector rare. This card would be money collector rare. I think it would look good too. Yeah. We're definitely going ham at Vegas? Absolutely. I still got to get my ticket for Vegas. When do you guys book your flights for like events and stuff like that? Do you guys get them like right away, or do you like put it off until the very last second? I end up waiting a bit. I don't know why. I don't really know why I do it. I don't even know if it's the right decision to wait, but I always wait. I wait. Not until like the week before or anything like that, but I wait until like maybe like we're about a month out or something like that. My group back out for Vegas, I can't go. No! Crescent, no! I understand, though. That's one of those things where it's like you are relying on other people. What did Simo message us today? Simo messaged us in me and MBT's group chat. He said, hey, so if they do an Edison 3v3, what do you guys think? And Joseph immediately sent back, oh, are you looking to dip out? Let me know, because I need to find a new team right away. I really hope Alex plays. I want to return the Neko gals. I think we're ready for it. Joseph chasing that dollar. He wants to play. That's what I respect Joseph. Once he gets it in his head that he wants to try hard for something, he will do it. And he's been putting in work already. He's been looking for like a judge and stuff like that. Yeah, he's been really trying, bro. I've been putting in some hours doing some testing with like people around the house and stuff like that. I respect people like Josh and stuff, but I don't know how good playing against Gren Maju every night against that dude Minsu. No, I don't know how good that is, bro. I don't know how good that is. Next Canadian event, Leon X Gage Collab. Bro, if I held an event in Canada, that would be crazy. I'd get Distant Coder on the mic. Insane. What would Simo even play for the 3v3? I think he's looking at Rescue Ace. That's the deck he's liked the most. Either that or Fire King. All right. Yeah. So speaking of the price, Joseph, speaking of which, he has his input. Do not pay $90 for it. I wonder how he would say about people paying $120 for it. But yeah, he's also bringing up an important card too. Crossout Designator. Crossout Designator had a very weird history in the TCG. I think this would even be a good video. Crossout Designator was probably one of the most overhyped cards to ever enter the TCG. Be honest, chat. This is a safe space. How many of you guys paid like above $50 for crossout designators. I got my playset for $100. And I still have that playset. Don't ask Joseph how much he spent. Remind me to ask Joseph how much he spent, bro. Nice one. Relax! I'm not upset with it at all. Do you know how many times I played those crossout designators? I maybe activated it 5 times or something like that. And I felt like it was worth it. I think he spent $120 each. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I remember he was causing a whole bunch of hoopla for buying Baron for $100. That card's played in every deck. I'd feel bad about crossout designator, though. Because this card was like fringe, right? Yeah. Really weird kind of release for crossout designator. Definitely a strange history with it. I'm really surprised it didn't end up panning out that good in TCG land. This bit? Yeah, this one. This is so good.
World of the Arclight. We're playing, obviously, Nadir Servant. And one Baron, theoretically, it's really easy to make. You can use a Diviner of the Heralds, sending a Herald of the Arclight, and the level 4 Fire to make it happen. I didn't make it at all, and I spent $120 on this card, and I did not make it at all. It didn't come up once. I spent $120 on this card. When I was working a 9 to 5, I made $120 a day. This is 8 hours of my life. I didn't make it once.
And it was all worth it. Anyways, it was all worth it. Garrett is making a documentary about YCS Hartford and PoE, which is mad. Are you talking about Power of the Elements? I actually watched a Garrett 5 video for the first time just the other day, chat. Have any of you guys seen that guy's videos? They're really good. I watched it and I was impressed. I watched his most recent video about the prank kid one. That was sick. About Poe winning. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh my god, that would be miserable. He's going to talk about Mystic Mine the whole time? Bro, he's about to put Poe on blast. And this big idiot shows up to Hartford and activates Mystic Mine, playing a deck that's super outdated and takes the whole tournament. I can't believe it. Yo, Fat, thanks for the follow, my guy. The 3 Australians. The 3 Musketeers. Dude at our locals pulled 3 crossout designators, declared this card is god-awful, and that he was on the hunt for a playset of Secret Rare E-Emergency Calls. Trade you these in $20 for your crossouts? Man, some people, bro. Do you think some people just don't think TCG Player exists? Do any of you guys know somebody that doesn't know TCG Player exists? How are you a part of the card game community and you just don't know the biggest marketplace for trading card games? The one that's run by eBay. How do you not know that one? I don't get it. I don't get it. The glass counter prices. That's a real thing too, you know? There is a real thing, a difference between glass counter prices and TCG prices. Have you ever looked at a price in like a store and just been like, where the fuck are you getting that? Like, where are you getting this figure from? Like, I don't think I'd be as offended if somebody could explain it to me. If they could be like, oh, well, this is a near mint card that I evaluated at, and I found it on eBay for this sold listing. I'd be like, okay, I get it, right? But I don't know where some of these like stores just pull prices out of. They just get them out of their ass. It's crazy. I always say, bro, support your local OTS. I'm one of the biggest proponents of supporting your official tournament store because that's how we enjoy the game. That's where we're able to enjoy our game. But sometimes it's like, I don't want to buy a booster box for $84.99 at locals when I can get it on TCG Player for $60. And it sucks because that's how the store's got to make its money, right? But it's so tough, bro. It's really hard to support an OTS now. I don't know, man. It's like really weird to see Like, the one thing that I noticed, I don't know if you guys know, like, the cost for buying booster boxes, but, like, the prices they do sell for online is baffling at times. Like, I remember Duelist Nexus, like, stores were losing money trying to sell Duelist Nexus, wasn't it? Like, they were selling it for less than the box price was to buy. Like, a lot of OTSs aren't just marking it up. It's just, like, it's hard. You can't compete it. Like, you can't compete with TCG Player. Sometimes they're selling the boxes for maybe a $5 profit or something like that, bro. Something, like, ridiculous like that. And as a local store, like, you aren't going to do that. There's no way, right? I've truly never understood online box sales. That's something that I can't get past, is like selling booster boxes online, because at the price that some of these stores sell it for, like, let's go check. Let's do Duelist Nexus. 40 what? $41. $41 for an entire booster box of Duelist Nexus. $41. I've never... $41. I've never seen a box that cheap. I'm not exaggerating. I've never seen a Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster box, besides, like, the legendary Duelist ones, which are admittedly terrible sets. I have never seen a booster box this cheap. Please tell me. Okay, all right. I was about to say, if this is the same price, we are in hell. No. So this is $20. If you guys need an entire booster box of Duelists of the Deep, $20, by the way, bro. Yeah, $40, man. That's so cheap. And like I said, locals can't compete with this. There's no way. What kind of price can you even offer for you to make money and, like, actually sell the product? What comes in Nexus? I'll give you a look real quick. Any of the QCRs are good, like Crimson Dragon's the big one. Revolution Synchron is still like $26. A set I lost money on? Hey, man, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about now. I've never seen a booster box, Ethan, for $40, bro. That's how much this booster box was. $40. And we're talking about now how, like, OTS is, like, what's your take on this? Ethan, by the way, is a vendor. He vends a lot of stuff for a lot of people. Huge collector, too. Really close friend of mine. What do you feel? He would have a good opinion on this. How do you feel about OTSs and, like, supporting your OTS when they can't compete with prices that are put online? Like, we were just talking, like, stores can't compete with this $40 price, and I'm always for, like, support your OTS, but I do not want to pay $79.99 for a booster box that I can get for this price online. And I know they can't match that price. That's what happens when stores are forced to dump product because products are released every week and a half. Yeah, because guys, we've gone a long way. I don't even think people remember back in the day, bro. Back in the day, it was just like what we talked about with Progression Series. We talked about it a bit on Joseph's stream. Like, we just hit episode 100 for season 2, and that's because we started doing side sets. We're in 2015 now. I don't think people realize we'll probably realistically never finish Progression Series for, like, the next 3 years because of how often side sets come out now. Like St. Madix is saying, we literally have way too many product. We have way too much product that comes out all the time. So, like, we probably won't finish, like, Progression Series for, like, another 3 years because of how much side product comes out. And that's something that has changed in, like, literally, I think, like, the last 2 years of Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day, booster boxes were completely differently compromised. Like, you used to have it 24 packs, but you got 5 supers, 2 ultras, and a secret. So imagine like you're looking for 1 secret out of the set, Spellbook of Judgment or Draco Sack, and you have to get a playset of them, bro. It's tough. It's difficult. But back then, we didn't have a lot of stores do like mass box opening. I'm pretty sure mass box opening, Ethan, you could probably tell me this too. Is mass box opening something that has come up, I think, in the last like 3 years? I don't think there was a lot of like vendors that did mass box openings. It definitely has. How were prices back then compared to now? Honestly, besides for like fringe formats that really pushed people to have like those high rarity cards that were difficult to get, they were pretty much the same. You had a couple cards that would hit that $100 threshold. Nothing really past that though. But like there's been an entire new culture based on like mass box opening and the companies that are like able to do that. It's been an entire different like shift. I think it goes to show how popular the game is now, that there still are cards that can hit that $100 price range. I think that's because the popularity of the game has exploded. I think the game is more popular than it's ever been. That's why I always laugh when people say like, "Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh's dying." Yeah, all right. If you say so, bro. If you say so. Crazy. What do you think Bonfire will settle at? That's what I was saying. I still want to hold out hope that it'll be 60 because that's what makes sense for the product. It being an ultra rare and a side set. That makes sense to me. I don't know. Like, how much were ultra hydrants at peak, chat? How much were ultra rare hydrants when people realized, wow, this deck was fucking good? Like 60, wasn't it? 45 to 50? Yeah, so like I think maybe more than that. I'll say more than that because I think the card is just generically better. So like 60, 70 bucks maybe. I think it'll settle at if I'd have to take a guess. Yeah. Shame. Moving on. All right, I don't have a lot of other news. Other things we have is progression series, as we saw yesterday on Monday. We're reviewing it on our own now. We go over the hand and we talk about my plays and my thought process through the episode. This is something I used to do back in the day, but I had to give it up because I wasn't really like a fan of it. I know a lot of people watch it with Joseph, but I decided to bring it back because I really want to like try to carve out a more of a morning day, or like I want to have like a couple EU friendly streams throughout the day. Yo, JRG, man, thanks for the tier 1 gift.
What's bussy?
Oh, Ethan, I guess you deserved it, bro. I guess. Giving it to the wealthiest man on earth, bro. I can't believe it. Crazy. So yeah, we were doing a review of the progression series. We're going to do that every week, every Monday. So if you guys want to catch that, that'll be Mondays at noon or around noon that we start. The episodes go up at 1. So if you don't catch them live, they will be on the Clips channel. Thanks to Jeff for putting it up there. I'll give you a link to this one. If you aren't subscribed to the Clips channel, go do that. Go give the video a like. I'd appreciate it. We've had some questions about VODs. So Jeff also put up a VOD channel. So if you guys want to see entire live streams or before the VODs disappear forever, they'll be housed over on this channel right here. This will be the Nyhmnim VOD channel. I'm going to give you guys a link. Go give it a follow. Give it a subscription if you can. It would mean a lot to me if you guys want to find the VODs when they go up. If not, just know there's a VOD channel that exists now. So if you need to find old school streams or something like that, this is going to be the place to find them, okay? Cool. That's it for the news. Let's do our dailies. And then we'll do like an Edison game then, okay? And then we'll wrap up stream. Remember, tomorrow, guys, we're going to be live at around noon again, because we're going to be streaming with DZeef at 1 o'clock. We're going to be doing the challenge with the deck that we ended up building the entire day today. And then tomorrow, either Wednesday or Thursday. No, Wednesday. Wednesday we'll be building our Saga deck too. I think we'll do that right after. What was I pulling up? The Wordle, the Daily, and the Card Guesser. All right, let me put on some music again. This is one of my favorite songs of all time too, by the way. The Move On Collective Term Strauss remix. One of my favorite tracks of all time, and it just popped on the shuffle. We're going to listen to it again. You know what? Because I want to. All right, Wordle. 5-letter Yu-Gi-Oh word. What's been topical today, chat? What have we talked a lot about? We could do Lopter. Why not, right? Let's do Lopter. Let's do the Lopter. Okay, we got an L and an R. Rarity Collection was a great product, 100%. However, I do think the constant forms of Rarity Collection is not good. With how many reprints they put within the set, there really isn't many chase meta reprints to entice people for future sets. I see Trin struggling. I think Tins are on their way out. I think Tins, like, when they first introduced them and they gave us, like, the promotional cards, they said, like, we're giving you Shifter, Nibiru, and Dark Ruler. Everyone was like, this is nuts. This is crazy. And I think the last 3 years they've done them have been absolute stinkers. Nobody's liked the Megatins. Rugal is a card. Rugal is a great option, too. Rugal, like the Tri-Brigade. I like that option a lot, actually. Gives us an A, too, and a U. Let's put it in. Fantastic guess. This one was terrible outside the Bestials. Well, I also think them removing meaningful promo cards has completely removed any enticement from that set. It also doesn't help that the reprint policy as of recent has been different than it was back when they introduced the Megatins. Like, you guys got to think about it. When they introduced the Megatins, having reprints of the best stuff from the prior year on a yearly basis was inconceivable. Nobody would have ever thought of that. But now we get reprints. Like, when did Thrust come out? Thrust is like almost a year old. It's not even a full year old, and we're already getting a Thrust reprint. And in a super accessible form. That's crazy. Like, I don't think people realize that's crazy. Yo, Gianluca, welcome. How you doing? Sorry about that. I heard a couple things. Realm is a good one. I actually really like Realm. Rails is a good one, too. I like Realm a lot, though. Realm gives us an E. It moves the L around. Moves the A around, too. I like Realm. I feel like this could be it. Okay, it's not. Rails also still works now, right? Thrust came out 3 months ago. No, it didn't. Thrust maybe got its first reprint 3 months ago in the OTS, right? Rally. Type VOD in chat, good sir. Let's give it a shot. Nope. That was my fault. Hey, let's go, baby. Thank you, Leonhardt. Huge. Rally. Rally is risky. I feel like Rally could be it. We have one more guess if it's not Rally. Let's guess Rally. Okay, is Rally a card or is it a character? It's a character! I would have never gotten that one. God, I hate the characters. How about we just remove all of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime? Let's do that. Yeah, but actually, even funny enough, even bringing it up, like Triple Tactics Thrust getting its first reprint, like I think it was only a couple months out from it being released, was unbelievable, bro. Like that's something you see a lot nowadays, but back then, no way. Yo, ELJ. LG, I think it was. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. Legendary. All right, guys, daily. What are we putting for the daily card now? The daily card. Why is everyone on the Yu-Gi-Oh category just watching anime? I don't know. Is that what they're doing? Asks for Coke? Sick name, by the way. Flat Footsie says Zeus. Let's do Zeus. Zeus is probably, and I say this without exaggeration, the worst guess we could start with. It is a level 12 exceed with a ridiculous attack stat in the year 2020. But let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. All right. So it's not a light. It's not a level 12, but it's a machine. We know it's a machine. And the Japanese Double 5D's Rally is a super confusing... Hold on. Rally is super confusing to your brain. Voiced by a woman, looks like a girl, dressed like a girl, but it is a little boy. Fascinating. Barrel Dragon. We have 2 guesses for Barrel Dragon back to back. So you know what? I'm inclined to guess the Barrel Dragon. Okay. So we know it's even lower than a level 7. It's a machine. There's something else to it. So it's an effect, but there's something else. It could be like a link. Could be a synchro, XYZ. Not an XYZ, sorry. Tuner, something like that. Union, it could be. Newer than 2002 because it's a newer card. It's a union? You're so confident it's a union now. Here, Leonard had a good guess. Toon Cyber Dragon. That is absolutely not what it would be. So I'm not going to... We can do a little bit better than that. Oh, it can't be a light. Sorry. Gear Frame Run It? Gear Frame is so bad too. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to say this and I'm going to justify it. Jeff might be right. Gear Frame's not bad at all cuz it has 0 defense. And if it has 0 defense, it'll tell us if it's a link monster even if it's not. So I actually dig this. Let's kind of do it. Let's do it. Okay, so it's a level 4 machine effect, not a union, not a link because it has more than 0 defense. Newer than 2010. Gear Gigant, not Earth, nope. Tin Goldfish, it has to be something else to it other than an effect. So it's going to be like a tuner, it's going to be like a synchro, something like that. Speedroid? Is there any like level 4 Speedroid guys maybe? Oh, it could be like High Speedroid Puzzle. That's a machine effect. A synchro, that's a synchro. Level 4. Puzzle's actually like a legitimate guess. It can't be Ancient Fairy. Is Ancient Fairy Dragon a level 4, Fado? Is it? I'm going to guess the puzzle because that's actually a legitimately good guess. Oh! Fascinating. So it's a level 4 wind machine older than 2016. What is this, like Gen X Blast Fan or something like that? No, it's something else to it. Top Runner? Is that it? I've never seen this card in my life. Go figure Clubby Carrot would be the one to get it, bro. It's always Clubby Carrot. Insane. Insane. All face-up synchros you control gain 600 attack. He's moving. Bro's the Usain Bolt of the tuner world. Good song, by the way. It's In Your Face by Bicep. Banger. Good job, guys. All right, card guesser, ladies and gentlemen. He is going places. He is. He is, bro. That's all he does. All right, card guesser, ladies and gentlemen. Amplifiers on. Let's go, baby. This is the Guard Dragon vanilla. Justia. Tune. I wanted to say Hypno Sister, but that's definitely not what it is. Is this like Noisy Gnat? No, it's not. Oh, this is Jam Session? Crash Beat? Oh my god, what is this? What does this punk card do? What does this one do? I feel like I know a lot of punk cards. Never have seen that one in my life. Oh, Pankratops. Spear Dragon? Enrise? A-Team? Um, um, Dark something? E-Hero Dark something. Dark Fluid or something, isn't it? What's the guy's name? Dark Bright, that's it. This is an Ice Barrier card? I've seen this before. Someone said Freezing Chains, so we'll go by that one. That's what it was. Heavy Storm? Purple Nightfall? This is oh my god, this is a Shiranui, isn't it? Or Su something. Mayakashi Su something. That's what it is. It's not. What? Oh, it's Sushi Gumo. That's what it is. Oh my god. What is this card called? Defender? Necro Defender. Fluffle Rabbit? Or Fluffle Rabbit, right? Yep. I've seen this before. Max Warrior? Oh, this is a spell card, isn't it? This is Symphonic Eye, but it's some kind of spell card, isn't it? There it is, Concentrating Current. Decode Talker. Yeah, Susu plays it. Yeah, imagine if I had Susu in the room right now, bro. Unless he saw Gren Maju, he would never get it right. Is this Trans Cicada? No, it's not. Non-aggression area? It's not non-aggression area. I don't actually know this card. Arsenal Robber? That's what it was. Clubby Carrot. Good job. Skips McFly, too. Sorry. It's fine. Don't worry. This is Iron, I think. Yeah. This is Gravarose. Tindangle? This is some kind of Tindangle, isn't it? Tindangle Doles. D-holes. That's what it was. Wow, I definitely would have been able to get that one with just black. It wasn't even part of the card! What? Literally showed me a picture of nothing and said figure it out. What even is this card? I have no idea who this guy is, by the way. Everyone says Amazoness. It's Golden Whipmaster? I've never seen that one before. Only Amazoness card I'm familiar with is the Call. This is BES Big Core, I'm guessing. Yep. Nope. I don't know. It seems like it's an empowered warrior, but I don't know what it's called. Oh, it's just empowerment. All right. Some kind of hieratic card, maybe? Like a convocation, maybe? That's what it is. Oh, I just guessed, bro. I'm crazy. Yo, Tempest, how's it going, dude? They killed Chaos Ruler and will never recover emotionally? That's all right, Chief. You'll find another deck. This is Cypher something. Damn. Okay. Popper Up? No. Is this Popper Up? No. What is this one? Oh, Hip Hippo Carnival. That's it. Isn't there a Tindangle? Cyberdark Claw? What? That is what it is, though. Or it's Edge or something like that. It's one of the Cyberdark pieces. You guys are right. Oh, Heyman, the Lord of Striking Thunder. Ghost Fusion? That is what it was. Wow. Good job. Exo Sister. This is the babes. Where are they at? Oh, it's Exo Sisters. Damn it. Sapphire Pegasus. Good song, by the way. I just realized the music's really quiet. This is Fluffaleo. That's Leonhardt. Neos Wiseman. This is Ice Barrier card, isn't it? I don't know which one it is, though. I don't know. Spellbreaker. Honestly, a baddie. Good knowledge. I don't know one yet. Hey, man, I've been playing this game for damn too long. Oh, this is a Prediction Princess card. We just looked at it. It's the ritual card. I forget what it was called. Underworld Ritual. Somebody, yeah, that's what it is. What is that, a pen? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god, this is this is the Dread Scythe. That's Karibo, but... Oh, it's Sangin. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Sangin getting butt blasted? Alright, relax, guys. Level Returner was the name of it. This is 1,000 weapon. Hunter with 7 weapons, sorry. This is another BAS card. Is it Boss Rush? No. Okay, I guess every BES ship on planet Earth there. Well, they're not technically on planet Earth, but you know what I mean. This looks like Drago Utopia guy. Oh god, well, no, wait, this is a Raid Raptor card, isn't it? Satellite. This is Envoy of Chaos. Okay, I lied, it's not. Oh, it's some kind of card related to it. That's fine. Whatever. 749 is a good score. That's a good score. That's a little average. We'll take that one, no problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get one of the finest Edison duels in Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's get that done. We'll wrap up the stream for the night. Have you seen the Rika cards? I have seen them. All right, let's play. Okay, going second. First opening hand here is looking mighty scrumptious, I think. Opponents with a T set pad, a little bit extra. Draw for turn. Stay in my main. Doesn't appear that our opponent has anything crazy here. We're going to go Rhoda. I'm going to pick up probably Greffer. Use my turn player priority to send this Vayu to graveyard. That's fine. It runs to a bottomless, but that's okay. We're going to use Charge the Light Brigade. Let's see what we mill. Got the Sirocco. We're kind of cracked with it. Okay, we can get this Vayu out. We can make an 8. We can make like send this in case it's like a Raikou. I think that's the move, honestly. Use Play Spreader. I'll stack this Raikou. I can make Stardust or I can make Dark End here. Let's go for Stardust to protect Royal Oppression. Okay. Okay, so now I'm thinking this is Raikou. Kind of don't want to throw down the Oppression in Prison and get eaten up by it. I'll just pass. Honestly, him using Judgment there is fine. If summoning Stardust Dragon made him spend 4,000 life points, like, I'm A-okay with that. Ocean. Okay, now that I'm seeing Ocean, what am I thinking that is? Like Snowman Eater, maybe? So if it's Snowman Eater, let's just summon the Sirocco. Let's get over the Ocean. So now I know if it's Snowman Eater, these two back row are pretty much safe, I'd like to think. Yes, that's fine. Oh, it's Raikou. Okay, well, I mean, now I'm intrigued. What are we milling? Good cards. This could be a closeout here. Cards like Miracle and stuff like that don't beat Royal Oppression. I have a set Raikou for the next turn. Huge. This guy is saying very nice, very nice. Mind control on the Raikou is pretty nice. I mean, that draw's insane. I think that just wins the game. I'm only losing to something like Torrential here if I go for a play with this Burial. Nice. Okay. So it's like a Diva Hero variant. Yo, Utopia, thanks for the follow, bro. It's like a Diva Hero variant. Honestly, a pretty strong opening. I like the set Raiko. It's commanding play. I'll never know. Banger. Okay. Okay, so set Raiko, it probably gets eaten up by the Stratos here, but that's fine. It's not like it's going to get any more value anyways. So I think it's just set oppression, set bottomless. I'm just going to set the 4, yeah. What are the cards on your desk? It's my Centurion deck. I was fixing it up. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We're getting cooked? No, we're getting smoked, yeah. There's still draws that get us out of this, right? Like if we get like Card Trooper into Dark Arm Dragon, or if we get this Raiko back. Insane. If he goes Miracle Fusion here, I'll just cry. Yo, eye-catching pictures. Thanks for the follow, my man. God, there's this. He opened everything, bro. To bend and break us up, but we survive. What am I gonna do, bro? Yeah. What did he pop with Raikou? He didn't pop. He just chose to mill. It's optional to pop the card. Banger track alert? Uh-oh. Okay, we lose. All right, us going first should be a huge swing for us. Should be able to see some maybe like power cards. Like DDV feels insane against this matchup here. Only thing I have to worry about is Miracle Fusion, but I have cards like Crow and such to be able to deal with that oppression. Summon Greffer doesn't seem so good here. I don't want to just pitch the Gale. I think I'm just gonna set. I don't want. I hope I don't get demolished by Heavy again. I'm gonna set the 3 again and hope it's good. Have you ever thought about posting prog from your point of view? We do. Fired Bacon. We end up doing a lot of that now. MC is fine. We do it every Monday, my friend. Every Monday when it goes live now, we do our point of view where we go over the duels and take a look at them. It's a fun time. You should check it out. Okay, so we have the way to out the Future Fusion with this Raikou. Raikou Summon Greffer doesn't seem like terrible. It doesn't seem like the greatest play. I can even just make a 5 with Gale. Let's pop the Future Fusion. Let's see what we do here first. I don't know if you guys build, but I built Vayu Soroko. Very cool. See if my 2200 Catastor can take me to victory. It might be, though. It might be fine. We have bottomlesses and the likes. We're kind of chilling. Solemn. I feel like we're really doing okay. It's expensive, but we'll do it. He's struggling. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wait. Good observation, chat. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to take this back, so I'm going to take this damage. Penis weenus? Shut the fuck up, Kevin! So rude. Always coming in with this type of language, bro. I cannot believe it. Wow, greatest trap card ever. If this lives a turn here, we're just going to set this does shoot. I've seen like MC and stuff out of him, but I have like other traps, so I'm just going to set here. I have like deep prison and stuff, so I don't think there's anything that loses me this game. Do they have torrential? They do. He hasn't flipped it yet, though. Okay, so we've seen like Raiko and stuff out of him. We'll start battle phase. We'll start with Catastor because it's not game anyways. Okay. Hero Blast. Sure. I'll keep this deep prison in hand. What's Neos Alias's defense? It's not enough to beat Greffer, right? So let's just go Greffer in. Okay. All right, down to 6. Is there a Kevin emote or something like that? What's the Kevin emote you guys are talking about? This guy's saying I can't do that. BTH activates when the summon resolves. You can for sure bottomless trap all this. I'll go looking for it myself too. He's thinking. He's got some kind of play. I don't know if he beats another bottomless and D-Prison, though. We're kind of chilling. What's the question? Gilman can be bottomless trap hold, essentially, right? Yes, it can. I know it can. I know for sure it can. And he agreed with me. He finally came to it. He's got a play or something he's thinking about. Come on, duelist. You lost. He's lost. The game's over, bro. The only card that I think could possibly get him out of this situation is if he has mind control. And he mind controls my Cataster and then Black Roses. I can like bottomless his back rows. I lose everything. And I have a D-Prison. No, can't. I don't know what I think he maybe thought he could get away with that. I don't know, bro. All right, duelist. No problem. Oh, another D-Prison off the top. All right. Wow. All right, folks. That is going to be the end of the live stream today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. Remember, tomorrow at 1 p.m., we are dueling D-Zeef, where we're going to be putting that deck that we spent the entire rest of the stream building. We're going to put that to the test. It is our the category deck. So definitely tune in at 1 p.m. tomorrow. I will catch you guys then. Eastern Standard Time, by the way, Eastern Standard Time. That's going to be it for Wednesday. Thursday is the day off, but it'll be good, bro. Yo, Shu, thanks for the follow, my man. Don't forget to check my Discord message. Crescent, I will get back to you within the next hour and a half. I promise. All right, guys, who's live? Is anybody chilling? There is nobody live. There is not one of my Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube duelist friends currently live in the Master Duel channel. Oh, there's Eclipse. Actually, I'm going to put you guys over to Sen. Raid Liam. Who's Liam? Who's Liam? Eclipse? I've raided Eclipse before. I haven't raided Sen, so let's raid Sen. All right, folks, it's been real. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Are we live again tomorrow? Don't miss me too much. All right, guys. See ya. Bye-bye.